Hello, hello. Gonna do a decent long haul today. We're sitting at JFK. Gonna set up the PMDG 777-300. Take a flight to LAX. I was looking for some 777 routes that were flown within the mainland, and the only three I could find that were pretty prominent was JFK to LAX or LAX to Miami. There's a few small ones, but I was already in JFK. It was my last flight, so I'm gonna go from here to LAX. Let's set it up. Wait, start. Just doing that, we get the flight plan. Sure this is correct. JFK to LAX, correct. Do P2 right, so let's get I'll set up arrival. Oh, you know what? I want to use Hoppy. So we start this bridge. We got airlines. Plus 41, that is correct. Great. Real-time setup, so the radios are on. So first, let's do test in progress. Then it should say pass. Test. Okay, great. Get a bureau on. Utility lights. Is all good. Turn off. Then primary comes on. Take two over. Center. Back. Gas curve. Nav lights are on. Let's set the FMC up and then we'll get everyone loaded. You're at... Okay. Let's do plus and breathe. Set the payload and the fuel. Okay. Good. That says 46.7, so let's double check. Lock fuel 46.7. Okay, great. Let's select the route. Requesting. Click. Gotta say load and activate, I believe. Oh, load it. Okay, good. Ah, no. That's sad. I think that's good there then, right? Oh. Activate, execute. Alright, that is correct. Today we're expecting to wait. Execute that, departure, tag, done, said, so good. Arrive, we're expecting Angel 4 with the De Niro transition. It says 2-4, so I'll look at Navigraph and see what's the... So ILS 24 right at Circus. ILS 24 right at Circus. Then do a quick... Angle should take us into the approach. Wait. That good. Done. So let's go to GSI. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Airline. Very good. To accept that, let's go leg, route data, load, execute, okay, alternate is good, and it's good, fixed, KL, and I like to set this up so when I get in, I'll go bearings, distance to the airport, and setting the aircraft up. Patch the tug.
Do you want to board crew?
Let's get
crew boarding starting.
Okay. Legs, we are good. Oh. Become, let's do. Just loaded now. Have to execute that. Okay. Let's go here. Wait, this is good. Thrust limit. Okay. Have a look outside. I look, it was like a GSX equivalent for X-Plane, not gonna lie. Would be dope.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
Okay, let's go. Perfect. What's the brake? That is good.
Welcome on board.
Oh, while they're doing that, let's go here. There's no way to check the ATISTs with same tension since it's not implemented.
Hello.
100%. You have to go to the bridge. So
Hello. Good
let's.
afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon.
128, 725.
Welcome on board. May I see your boarding pass?
Oh, I didn't even have it open. Psych. Did it
Welcome on
crash?
board.
I feel like it
This way.
crashed. Alright.
L2051 Zulu. Wind 19er5 at 23 gusting 32.
Hello.
Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 5,000 feet. Temperature 17. Dew point 9er. Altimeter 299er7. Density altitude 200 feet.
6, 7.
Arriving runways 13 right, 22 right, 13 left, 22 left.
297.
Departing runways 13
Good
left,
afternoon.
22 left. Unknown drone activity in the vicinity of the airport.
This way.
Advise on initial contact. You have information. Hotel
Hotel. Let's go.
John F. Kennedy International Airport. Information hotel. 2051 Zulu. Wind 19er5 at 23 gusting 32. Visibility 10.
Hello.
Sky conditions, broken at
121.9.
5,000 feet. Temperature 17. Dew point 9er. Altimeter 299er7. Density altitude 200 feet.
Hello. This way, please.
Hotel 2. Gates.
Open.
Gate 41.
November 18 Mike Lima, Dothan Regional Airport Ground. Good afternoon, Harvey.
Hello.
Going
Good
back.
afternoon. Hello. This way.
Starter, bro. Oh, traffic, that's why. I was like, why did it just drop a little?
Piper 729, taxi to runway 36 at your discretion. Contact tower on 126.0 when ready for departure.
The traffic wasn't this bad before.
18 Mike Lima, clear to Troy.
School.
Radar vectors east, then as filed.
2 notches.
Good afternoon. Hello.
More traffic, 50 frames.
This way.
United 1747, Norfolk ground, taxi to B25B via Bravo, Charlie. Have a
Traffic
good
is taking
evening.
20 frames at normal setting. I don't feel like it was doing that last time.
And cleared to Troy, radar vectors E, just finished file, climb maintain 4,000, expect 5,010 minutes after departure, departure on 125.4, squawk 3251 and expect runway 32 for 1
It's a
Mike.
little better.
Hello. Hello.
AAL 9140.
And Dothan ground, November 18 Mike Lima is ready to taxi runway 32.
Good afternoon. Hello.
There's ground, Cessna 5 Kilo Bravo just vacated runway 29er.
Hello. May I see your boarding pass?
Cessna 805 Kilo. Bravo. Newark Liberty International Airport ground. Taxi to parking via Sierra Zulu 6. Good day.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, hold short of taxiway Lima traffic on final approach. Holding short of Lima
Okay,
Cessna
start up the
908
OC is
Charlie
working
Echo.
now, so that's good.
Good afternoon.
Now
Hello.
we wait. Do, 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 do. Wait.
Hello. Hello.
Do 2-2 right. Probably gonna change it.
May I see your boarding pass?
Even.
Welcome on board.
Dew point niner.
No, everything's
Al-
good.
And Dothan ground, November 18 Mike Lima ready to taxi runway 3.
Hazards. Being. Yeah. Back
Brickyard
to
4710, cleared for push and start.
Hello.
they always give us the small runway.
Good afternoon. Hello.
JetBlue 753, cleared for
Two
push
to
and
left.
start.
I'll take it. Right, 2 to left. Pick the cue.
Hello.
Piper 729, contact tower on 126.0. Have a good afternoon.
Calculate. Expect
This way. Hello.
3,000.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Confident.
National ground, this is Southwest 1106. We're at gate
May I see
D3
your boarding pass?
and we're ready for pushback and engine start.
Southwest 1106, pushback and engine start approved, tail northwest.
May I see your boarding pass?
148 is re-rev.
May I see your boarding
No,
pass?
163. So,
May I see your boarding pass? Good afternoon.
let's go back. West now.
Hello. Hello.
What is the temperature in?
Boarding pass, please. Welcome on board. Boarding pass, please. Hello.
All aircraft be advised, information India is now current, QNH 1016.
That close? Huh?
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, that pin is 450.
Spirit Tower, correction, Spirit Ground, Cessna 712 Delta Whiskey with Yankee. Ready to taxi, request runway 26 right. 26 right via Echo, Echo 1.
Welcome on board. This way.
Yeah. Block 6565.
All aircraft be advised, information India is now current, altimeter 3000.
This way, please.
Boys on already.
Air Canada
Hey, it's just
160, information X-ray is correct. Cleared to Calgary. After departure, fly radar vectors Pitt Meadows, then is filed. Departure runway 26 left. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 128.175, squawk 3415.
Get data.
Autorización en
Is on
solicitud,
that.
espere.
Hello. Boarding pass, please.
Do heading and flight line
Tornado
change when
892
we're in
Tango
the
Oscar,
line.
cross runway 27 at taxiway Echo, hold short of taxiway Golf.
CDU is
Crossing runway 27 at Echo, holding short of taxiway Golf, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
just 450.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Good morning, Kennedy Ground, Southwest 1421, IFR to Bermuda.
I gotta do it when I got hydraulics.
I am
that's
working
right,
on that
okay.
clearance. Stand by.
Wait.
Brickyard 4658, request pushback.
It's 0, so we. And I'll do the.
Boarding pass, please. May I see your boarding pass?
Pushback and start approved. Brickyard 4658.
When is it?
VFG 567 ready to taxi.
I like to have this set
Virgin
up.
567. Taxi to runway 19er left via Kilo 2,
I want to do
Kilo
is buy a
1
little
Kilo,
monitor to put it in my
November,
monitor,
Victor,
and then I can just
Sierra,
have the
Bravo 9er.
PF,
Contact
the
tower
PFD
on
and
118.305 when ready for departure.
Reporte Internacional del Norte, vectores de radar Camuy, luego segundo presentado. Ascender y mantener 6.000,
Tower is
7.000,
19.
10 minutos después. Salida en 126.55, transponder 2274. Islander 427 Tango Sierra.
It's awesome.
Taxi runway 19 at left via Kilo 2, Kilo 1, Kilo, November, Victor, Sierra, Bravo 9er. Contact tower on 118.305, ready for departure, VFG 567.
Boarding pass, please. Good afternoon.
Air Canada 160, cleared to Calgary. After departure, fly radar vectors to Pitt Meadows, then is filed. Departure runway 26 left. Initial climb 4,000. Departure on 128.175, squawk 3415.
Brickyard
APU
4658
next, once we
ready
get
to taxi.
close.
Hello. Hello.
Two left via Kilo Foxtrot Alpha Juliet, cross runway 4 left, then Yankee, cross runway 31 right, then Echo Brickyard 4658.
Clear to Calgary after departure radar vectors to Pittman. That is final departure runway 26 left, initial climb 4,000, departing 128.175 frequency, and we're squawking 3415 for Air Canada 160.
National Ground, this is Southwest 1106. We're ready to taxi to active. I have information. Trevor.
Southwest 1106, taxi to runway 20 center via Yankee 2, Yankee 3, Tango 4, cross runway 31, then Sierra 7.
Vancouver Ground, Air Canada 160, request push start.
4, vía Delta, cruzar pista 18, luego Alfa.
7 Tango Sierra, lectura incorrecta, rodar por Delta, cruzar pista 18, luego Alfa. ground, Cessna 712 Delta Whiskey, request taxi back to the ramp.
Cessna 2 Delta Whiskey, taxi to the ramp via Echo, Echo 1.
Barcelona ground, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Foxtrot India Golf, exit P3, expecting taxi to general aviation parking.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Foxtrot, India Golf, Barcelona ground, taxi to general aviation parking via Papa 3, Papa 2, Charlie November, gate CN. Have a good day.
Endeavor 5106, push and start approved.
Ground, good evening. Grand Delta Echo Tango Tango Foxtrot at General Aviation Parking. Request taxi to the active runway for VFR departure.
Run Tango Tango Foxtrot, taxi to runway 25 via exit 1 November Alpha. Contact tower on 118.805 when ready for departure.
Embraer 225, Echo Mike taxi to holding point Tango 1 via taxiway hotel. Taxiing to holding point Tango 1 via hotel Embraer 225, Echo Mike.
Barcelona Tower, could you turn on taxi arrows please for me? Thank you.
Southwest 1106, cross runway 31 approved.
Cross runway 31 approved, Southwest 1106.
Pilatus Foxtrot, India Golf, Barcelona ground, taxi to general aviation parking via Papa 3, Papa 2, Charlie November, gate CN. Have a good day.
Oh, geez, 97 passengers.
Barcelona ground, could
Hey,
you
switched that up inside.
show me please taxi arrows or send me a follow me car? Would be highly appreciated because I'm not familiar with Barcelona airport, and yeah, would highly be appreciated.
Reagan ground, American or JetBlue 1347, request pushback and start.
JetBlue 1347, pushback and start approved. Tail west.
Look at this taxi we gotta make.
Tail west, JetBlue 1347.
Who did come up? They tell us to come through here actually. Yankee off. Okay. Almost there.
Vancouver Grand Air Canada 160, ready for taxi. Air Canada 160, push and start approved. Face south.
Push and start complete. We are facing south. Air Canada 160, ready for taxi.
Air Canada 160, taxi to runway 26 left via Golf Hotel Delta, Delta 7.
Taxi 26 left via Golf Hotel Delta, Delta 7, hold short Delta 7, Air Canada 160.
Embraer 225, Echo Mike taxi to holding point Tango 1 via taxiway hotel. Taxiing to holding point Tango 1 via Hotel Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Contact tower 119.1, Southwest 73.
Oh, we got traffic though. That's pretty sweet. I'll take the FPS hit for that type of immersion.
Taxi to 115 left via Bravo, November, cross runway 155 at your discretion, DPM 001.
On Dolphin Crown, November 18 Mike Lima, request clearance IFR Troy.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. H Mike Lima, cleared to Troy. Radar vectors E-guest. Then as filed, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 5,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.4 squawk 2432. Expect runway 32.
Cleared to Troy, radar vectors E, just finished filed, climb maintain 4,000. Expect 5,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.4, squawk 2432, and expect runway 32 for 18 Mike Lima.
18 Mike Lima, read back correct.
And Dolphin Ground, 18 Mike Lima, ready to taxi runway 32.
Swiss 271, pushback and start approved. Face northwest. Air Canada 160, contact tower on 125.65.
Air Canada 160, good day.
Reliable 5849er. Information is current. Clear to Stuttgart via the Turp 3 Bravo departure runway 15. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 125.39er squawk 4711. Reliable 5849er, read back correct.
For takeoffs. Oh, that guy's about to take off. Let's go. How's he taking off from there?
Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo, cross runway 22, contact ground on 121.9. Crossing runway 22, contacting ground on 121.9, Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo.
Chicago ground, United 215, taxi for departure.
Taxi.
United 215, Chicago ground, taxi to runway 22 left via uniform Golf Tango Tango Bravo Echo Echo November.
Do-do-do.
Hi, good afternoon, Kenosha ground, Skyhawk 405 Foxtrot Alpha is at the south ramp with India looking for VFR flat following to Milwaukee International.
That means we have an... I should dumb it down. This is like so much traffic. Let's just go to...
1157.
See what a 3 gives us.
Lufthansa 462 Lima. Start up and push back approved. Face south.
See what a 3 gets us. Got time to let it settle. Could take like another hour for these people to get on.
Taxi to runway 13 via Alpha 4, crossing runway 35, and then Bravo to Bravo 3, and Mooney 3 Romeo Mike.
And Kenosha ground, Skyhawk 405 Foxtrot Alpha is ready to taxi.
Hydraulic is good, right?
Skyhawk 5 Foxtrot Alpha, on departure maintain VFR at or below 1500 feet. Departure on 135.875 squawk 4525.
Singapore 204, pushback and start approved.
That's way better, a 3. A 5 is like Christmas holidays at JFK. There's so much traffic. This is a 3. That doesn't look that bad. Nah, yeah, that looks good. Very sweet.
At Kenosha ground, Skyhawk 405 Foxtrot Alpha. Set the south ramp, ready to taxi VFR.
Skyhawk 5 Foxtrot Alpha, taxi to runway 33 via Foxtrot.
Right, that's grand. This is Finetti 43 with information. Victor on board 320 at stand 61, requesting IFR clearance to Oslo as filed.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway Foxtrot traffic crossing ahead. Holding short of taxiway Foxtrot Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
Finnair 243, information Victor is current. Cleared to Oslo via the Yutun 1 Whiskey departure runway 27. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 118.6 squawk 5523.
Ground is A37 accurate, and you're ready.
Information Victor clearance, clear to Oslo via the Yutun 1 Whiskey departure, departing runway 27, mission climb 4000, departure 118.6 squawk 5523, Finnair 243.
Brickyard 5783, pushback approved.
Probably should go nose right and then, yeah, taxi through here. That'll probably be faster. Yep. I go in that direction anyway. What the? What are you doing? He's like, play with me. Get out of here, dude. Boys' night out. Okay, look, we got things.
Swiss 271. Taxi to runway 24 left via East Taxiway, South Apron, Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha.
I like the traffic, but I rarely see anything taking off or landing. Like that's what I want to see. Like if they're gonna sit here and take up frames, I want them to start. Boop. One come in to replace it. I think it's based on the schedule though, so. What am I complaining about? Turn the APU on at 180. Start setting everything up.
Delta 738, ready for pushback? Pushback and start approved. Delta 738.
Singapore 204, taxi to runway 15 via Golf 3, Delta, Charlie 1, Bravo, Bravo 2, contact tower on 124.9er when ready for departure.
Delta 2927, Denver ground, taxi to runway 35 via Foxtrot, Charlie Sierra.
Minus ground, this is Finnair 243, ready for taxi. Taxi 27 Whiskey Yankee, Finnair 246.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot, Romeo cross runway 24, contact ground on 121.6. Crossing runway 24, contacting ground on 121.6, Falcon 762 Foxtrot, Romeo.
Ground, Delta 732, ready to taxi. Progressively, please.
Southwest 1421 is clear to Los Angeles. Radar vectors RVV. Status file. Climb maintain 4000. Expect flight level 320 1 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.7, squawk 1474.
Southwest 1421, read back correct.
Barajas ground. Europe 1157, ready to taxi.
Lufthansa 462 Lima, taxi to runway 7 center via November 5, November 16, Lima 21.
Europe 1157, requesting taxi.
Runway 7 center, taxi via November 5, November 16, Lima 21, Lufthansa 462 Lima Heavy.
To runway 26 right. Yeah, India 9, gate 4, Golf 4, Alpha 1, 0, Alpha 1, 1, Alpha 1, 2, Alpha 1, 3, Alpha 1, 4, Alpha 1, 7, Alpha 1, 8, Alpha 1, 9, Alpha 2, 0, Alpha 2, 1, Alpha 2, 2, Alpha 2, 3, Alpha 2, 4, Alpha 2, 5, Alpha 2, 7, Alpha 2, 8, Alpha 2, 9, Alpha 3, 0, Alpha 3, 1, Yankee 1, Europe 1157.
Finnair 243, contact tower on 119.4, safe flight.
Delta 1100, Philadelphia ground, taxi to D16 via Kilo 3, Juliet. Good evening.
Easy 37 Yankee Tango, contact tower on 118.305. Have a good evening.
.305 the 37.
This way.
Cool. Vehicle.
Europa 1157 is requesting departure runway 14 left.
I release or request a so.
Europa 1157. Taxi to runway 14 left via Indian Inner. Gate 4, Golf 4, Alpha 10, Alpha 11, Alpha 12, Alpha 13, Alpha 14, Alpha 17, Alpha 18, Alpha 19, Alpha 20, Alpha 21, Alpha 22, Alpha 23, Alpha 24, Alpha 25, Alpha 27, Alpha 28, Alpha 29, Alpha 30, Alpha 31, Yankee 1.
Tornado 892, Tango Oscar holds short of taxiway Echo traffic on final approach.
Holding short of Echo Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Come on.
Delta 302, contact tower on 120.5. Have a good afternoon.
All aircraft. Information India is now current. QNH 1023.
Taxi 14 left via India 9 gate 4. Call 4, Alpha 10, Alpha 11, Alpha 12, Alpha 13, Alpha 14, Alpha 17, Alpha 18, Alpha 19, Alpha 20, Alpha 21, Alpha 22, Alpha 23, Alpha 24, Alpha 25, Alpha 27, Alpha 28, Alpha 29, Alpha 30, Alpha 31, and Yankee 1. Europa 1157.
Europa 1157. Taxi to runway 14 left via Golf 5, Mike 11, Mike 12, Mike 13, Mike 14, Mike 15, Mike 16, Mike 17, Mike 18, Mike 19, Mike 20, Mike 21, Mike 22, Mike 23, Mike 24, Mike 25, Mike 27, Kilo K Charlie 1, Kilo Pound, Charlie 2.
Thank you, baby.
Taxi to runway 14 left via Golf 5, Mike 11, Mike 12, Mike 13, Mike 14, Mike 15, Mike 16, Mike 17, Mike 18, Mike 19, Mike 20, Mike 21, Mike 22, Mike 23, Mike 24, Mike 25, Mike 27, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie 2, Europa 1157.
WestJet 524, Vancouver ground. Taxi to gate 3 via Echo. Delta, Hotel, Juliet, Juliet Alpha.
Hello, Captain.
Good
We are
day.
ready for pushback.
All aircraft be advised, information Juliet is now current, altimeter 2982.
United 421 Provo ground, taxi to runway 31 via Alpha, Alpha 5.
Lufthansa 462 Lima. Contact tower on 136.5. Guten Flug.
Provo ground, Delta 2949, taxi.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Provo ground, Delta 2949, taxi to active. Qantas 45, put on ground, taxi to terminal 280 via Alpha 1, Papa 3, Alpha, Tango 4, Whiskey 4, L06A, Lima 06. Have a good day. Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa, taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiways Bravo and Alpha.
Commencing push.
Holding point Alpha 2 via
All engines
Bravo and
clear.
Alpha Cherokee
Start at will.
315 X-ray Papa.
Taxi to runway 31 via Alpha 5. Contact tower on 125.3 when ready for departure for Delta 2949.
The way they walking looks like a claymation.
Executive ground Cessna 5077 Juliet at signature. We have ATIS ready to taxi VFR to the north. Piper 077 Juliet, executive ground, taxi to runway 30 via Kilo Echo, cross runway 24, then Echo 1.
Pressure is more than 20, so we'll start.
Okay, can we get runway 34 please for 5077 Juliet? Piper 77 Juliet, runway 34 approved. Taxi via Kilo Echo, cross runway 24, then Echo 1. Kilo Echo, cross 24, Echo 1, 5077 Juliet, thanks. Okay, runway 34 approved. 5077 Juliet.
Please set parking brake. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
So
3134 gate Alpha 6, request push and start.
Okay.
Delta 3134, Indianapolis International Airport, information whiskey, wind 270 at 17, gusting 27, visibility 10, sky conditions broken at 1900 feet, scattered cumulonimbus at 5100 feet, temperature 25, dew point 17, altimeter 2999, arriving and departing runways 23 right, 23 left, 32, star for KTL is Chipper 1.
Europa 1157, contact tower on 118.08.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Ground, we are asking for push
Left
and
is
start.
clear.
Gate Alpha
Right
6.
is clear.
Piper 77 Juliet, runway 34 approved. Taxi via Kilo Echo, cross runway 24, then Echo 1.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet, hold short of taxiway hotel traffic on final approach. Holding short of taxiway hotel Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
219. Pushback approved, expects to be serenaded by the sweet symphony of taxiway echo. Contact tower on 119.1 when you're ready to make your grand departure.
Please stop cruise on to Echo, JetBlue 21.
Runway 34 approved for 5077 Julie.
Pacific ground, skies 4881, heavy, requesting north, radio check.
Skyways 4881, roger. Reading you low and clear.
I'm dealing with on the honeycomb. I have to just buy another one.
Alpine 83 Kilo Golf, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 126 via Hotel 1, Uniform 2, Golf 2, Golf 1, Alpha 3. Have a good day.
Pull up here, hold short golf, and then go out for taxi.
Jersey 1723, information Juliet is current. Cleared to London Gatwick via the list 2 Romeo departure runway 23 right. Initial climb to 5000. Departure on 118.58 squawk 5525.
Heading. Planes are taking a hit, but that's because I'm using the St. Intentioners traffic. Probably should just buy a 5080 or something. That would hit me.
Detroit ground, November 18 Mike Lima is off runway 25. Taxi parking.
Tokyo ground, this is Japan 36, Japan Airlines 36, just taxi to go. 27124 by Charlie 10, Charlie Juliet Whiskey, Mike 1, Japan Airlines.
Yeah, I'll try it too next. Find a sweet spot. Like dipping below 30. Just makes everything feel wonky. Alright, let's go. JFK ground, American 9141 heavy, holding short golf, ready for taxi, 22 left. Let's see what they give us.
American 9141, Kennedy ground, taxi to runway 22 left via Bravo Bravo, Golf, cross runway 22 right, then Yankee, cross runway 31 right, then Echo. And don't forget to wave at the tugs as you pass by.
I won't.
Runway 22 left. Bravo Bravo, Golf, cross 22 right. Yankee, cross 31 right. Echo, American 9141.
JetBlue 1501 ready for pushback.
Delta 3134, taxi to runway 23 left via Uniform Charlie, Charlie 1.
Echo cross 31, Echo
Like
Bravo
a weird
1.
signal going on. That's
Positive 4,
tripping.
Alpha.
My honeycomb's busted.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, pushback approved, expect runway 30 for departure. Pushback approved, expecting runway 30, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Access.
Taxi to the north ramp via Echo, cross 25 right, then Zulu Foxtrot. 5 Foxtrot Alpha.
JetBlue 1501 ready to taxi.
United 215, Reagan ground, taxi to A5 via Foxtrot, cross runway 22, then cross runway 1, then Kilo. Have a good day.
We got flaps. MCP is set. Lights, probe on. They're gonna give us runway heading 1,500 feet. Between 1,000 and 1,500, I gotta hit like level 10. Where I could manage to speed.
3134 approaching runway 23 left at Charlie 1, ready for departure.
Just hit the autopilot, but I level 10. Can't hit VNAV because that's gonna make it wonky since nothing to follow. You can.
Ground Skyhawk 403 Whiskey Hotel parked at ramp with information uniform requesting flight following to Golf Oscar November at 3,000.
Skyhawk 3 Whiskey Hotel on departure. Maintain VFR at or below 3,000 feet. Departure on 125.35 squawk 3714.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, pushback approved. Expect runway 36 for departure.
Almost went out there at 5080.
Tornado 892 Tango
Still want to pay the premium. I used to buy something at MSRP once.
On departure, maintain VFR at or below 3,000. Frequency 125.35, squawk 3714.
KJFK Tower, American 9141 Heavy, holding short 22 left. We're ready for departure.
American 9141 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, winds 190 at 23, gusting 31. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 22 left, runway heading cleared for takeoff. American 9141.
Delta 3134, contact departure on 124.65.
Still glad I switched it. I feel like the other one was definitely playing with me. No.
Air Portugal 404 Whiskey, welcome to Provence. Contact ground on 121. decimal 905.
80 knots.
JetBlue 1501, hold short of runway 13 left.
13L holding short, JetBlue 1501.
V1. Rotate.
Heading select. We're gonna. Oh yeah, it's gonna hold till we're cleared.
American 9141, contact departure on 125.7.
Oh, there you go.
Switching to departure on 125.7, American 9141. Kennedy departure, American 9141, evening, climbing past 1000.
American 9141, Kennedy departure, radar contact, turn left, heading 210, vectors to Robbinsville, then on navigation.
Left heading 210, vectors to RBV, then on navigation. American 9141.
7 Tango Sierra. Continue heading 300. Vectors for the ILS approach runway 20 at Monterrey.
Potomac approach 431, Mike Juliet, 15,500, descending via the Freedom 6 arrival. I have information, Kilo.
American 9141, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, American 9141.
Oh,
Delta 2949, climb and maintain flight level 310.
310 for Delta 2949.
Left heading vectors, general navigation.
And maintain 4,000 clear to direct column, join 27 localizer.
Descending to 4,000, direct column, joining 27 localizer, 1243.
Why are you telling me to go? Why didn't you just say direct RBV? Let's go. Let's go checklist real quick. Okay, landing gear. Alright, check.
Endeavor 5109, contact New York Center on 118.975. JetBlue 1483, contact Boston Center on 126.275.
Salt Lake approach, Delta 2949 with you through 15,000.
JetBlue 16, contact Boston Center on 126.275. American 9141, climb and maintain flight level 270. Spirit Wing 689, climb and maintain 17,000.
Oh, I stuck twice. That's what happens when you're anxious to just start flying. Start
Climb
forgetting
and
little
maintain
things.
flight level 270, American 9141.
I'm also super used to the flight factor.
Duke 71 Delta, contact Majors Tower on 118.65.
Yeah, that's not good. Should be a memory item. I don't even know why I didn't turn it off. That's like thing you do after you turn on the engines. The only time you don't do that is in the Challenger 650 where you need to bleed for pressurization.
Spirit Wing 689, contact New York Center on
Engine bleeds
133.15.
are focused on takeoff.
TBM 001, descend and maintain flight level 10,000.
There we go. No more stuttering.
Virgin 567, heavy, proceed direct, SF35W. Descend, altitude 2500, until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway. 35 approach.
American 9141, contact New York Center on 118.975. TBM 001, descend and maintain flight level 10,000.
Contact the New York Center on 118.975, American 9141. New York Center, American 9141, evening climbing past 16,000. Heading for flight level 270.
American 9141, New York Center, good evening, altimeter 29.901.
Delta 788, contact Quebec approach on 124.0.
Finnair 243, cleared direct Barad.
Challenger 103 Foxtrot Victor, Fort Worth Center, descend and maintain 7,000, altimeter 30.04. Salt Lake Center, Delta 2949 with you through 19,000.
American 9141, New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain 7,000, Challenger 3 Foxtrot Victor.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, American 9141.
300, C250 knots.
I'm climbing too. Oh, 360, good.
Air Canada 1059, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Delta 3134, Indianapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Air Canada 1059, Seattle Center, good afternoon.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes. Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5, Spirit 792.
American 2128, descend and maintain flight level 230.
American 2128 requesting 10,000. Descend to 10,000, American 2128.
Alaska 1233, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
Swift Owl 001, requesting descent to 1,500 feet. Descend 1500 feet, Swift Owl 001.
SkyWest 5708, contact Cleveland Center on 125.2.
Air Canada 4437, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 350? Air Canada 160, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Speedbird 528, Madrid control identified. Hola.
Another North speed check.
JetBlue 1347, contact Washington Center on 123.85.
Delta 2912, contact New York approach on 128.125.
what runway for United 421?
Delta 2949, Salt Lake Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
American 350, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level 340. Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350.
Delta 157, New York Center, good afternoon. Delta 157, contact New York Center on 133.475.
Going to 134.475, Delta 157.
Roger, Swiss 271.
Qatar 351 Heavy, proceed direct to fixed intersection. Direct to fixed Qatar 351 Heavy.
New York Center, Air Canada 1109. Air Canada 1109, were we supposed to get a handoff?
Air Canada 1109, good evening.
JetBlue 1347 Washington Center. Contact New York Center on 134.325.
Air Canada 1059, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles. At 8000 Boeing. Delta 2949, Denver Center, expect the Thompson 9er arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Swiss 271, contact Boston approach on 118.25.
American 9141, contact New York Center on 133.475.
KLM 843, heavy, Baku control, Alan Wasalan. With you to New York Center on 133.475, American 9141. New York Center, American 9141, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 9141, New York Center, good evening.
Alaska 1233, contact Albuquerque Center on 135.325.
Southwest 1106, Memphis Center, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.45.
Alaska 1233, Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon.
American 128, Chicago Center, good evening.
November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain 11000.
Climbing to 11000, November 9537, Foxtrot.
Delta 1100, New York Center, good evening. American 9141, New York Center, contact Cleveland Center on 121.2.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 121.2, American 9141. Cleveland Center, American 9141, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
New York Center, Southwest 3714, 7000.
Skywave 4881. Jeddah control identified. Good evening.
United 421, Denver Center cleared. Thompson 9er arrival into Denver. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Speedbird 528, Lisbon, identified. Good evening.
American 106, contact New York Center on 133.2.
Switching to New York Center 133.2, American 106.
Delta 991, contact Cleveland Center on 127.075. Delta 3134, Memphis Center, contact Atlanta Center on 124.875.
Descending to 4,000, cleared for the renav Yankee. Runway 28 left approach, Lindbergh 4510. Lindbergh 4510, established on the renav Yankee, runway 28 left. Switching to Pittsburgh Tower, 128.3, Lindbergh 4510.
Delta 302, contact Salt Lake Center on 132.25.
On the 21 X-ray, climb and maintain flight level 400.
KLM 843 Heavy, Baku Control, contact Turkmenbashi Center on 135.8.
Giant 429, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Variable 5849er, Marseille Control. Expect the route 5 Alpha arrival. I will call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Poston 614, London Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Fort Worth Center, good evening.
November Tree 21, Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
American 3055, Cleveland Center, good afternoon.
Skyhawk, flight 6573, this is request.
Skyhawk 573, state your request.
American 9141, contact Cleveland Center on 135.175.
Cleveland Center, Delta 991 with you at flight number 340.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 135.175, American 9141. Cleveland Center, American 9141, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 9141, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Southwest 691, Mérida Control, identified, buenas noches.
Lulu Control, good evening, Jersey 1723, climbing to flight level 190.
Jersey 1723, London Control, expect a Kiddle 1 Golf arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 15 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
American 9141, Cleveland Center, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.45.
American 350, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level 340. Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350.
Contacting Indianapolis Center on 1. Indianapolis Center, American 9141, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 9141, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Delta 2949, contact Denver approach on 119.3.
All Nippon 11906, Kobe Control. Expect the car test arrival. Descent's coming up in about 20 minutes.
Tokyo Control, Whiskey November Delta with you at flight level 181 on climb to flight level 340.
Indianapolis Center, Envoy 3348, flight level 240.
Delta 1100, contact Washington Center on 133.025.
Indianapolis Center, Piedmont 5700, flight level 260.
Honda 21 X-ray, descend and maintain flight level 180. Altimeter 29.97. Niner 18, climb flight level 220.
Whiskey November Delta, climb flight level 380.
Postman 614. Contact Scottish Control on 128.0, 5 bars.
Reliable 5849er, Alps Radar Geneva. Contact Zurich info on 124.7.
Adirondack 830, radar contact. Over Morrisville Stowe State Airport at 1500 feet. Morrisville altimeter 29.59er cleared. Direct you Coke.
Singapore 204, Brisbane Center, contact Flight 1 Center on 118.905. Reliable 5849er, descend flight level 170. Reliable 5849er, descend flight level 140.
Delta 818, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Chicago Center, Delta 991 with you, descending through 320 for 250 on the 1-2 arrival.
contact Indianapolis Center on 120.575.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level 320. Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246. Switching to Indianapolis Center on 120.575, American 9141. Indianapolis Center, American 9141, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 9141, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Cleveland Center, 91166, I'll be with you. Flight level 330.
Postman 614. Contact Scottish Info on 133.68.
Los Angeles Center, good day, United 1713, climbing flight level 184 for flight level 290.
Can we get a heads up on what star and runway we have?
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er. Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er, American 880.
230, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, while that is 9508.
Aero Milano Niner 18, Madrid control identified. Good evening.
United 1713, expect the Lucky One arrival. I'll start your descent in about 10 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Afternoon, taker control. Whiskey November Delta with you, flight level 380.
Sunstate 902 Delta, contact Melbourne approach on 129.4.
United 938, maintain Mach 80.
Maintaining Mach 80, United 938.
Giant 754, Indianapolis Center, good morning.
Delta 991, contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
Emirates 354, can you please expedite your descent to flight level 370?
Los Angeles Center, United 1713, with a request.
Reliable 5849er. Turn right, heading 160.
Singapore 204. Flight Watch Center, contact Brisbane Center on 123.85.
Giant 1166 Heavy, Cleveland Center. Expect the R-lift to arrival. Descent coming up in about 15 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that. Skyhawk 1, Charlie Whiskey, fly heading 180 for a vector to the south.
Field, Skyhawk 1 Charlie Whiskey will wish to pick up a CFR flight to the south.
American 9141, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.175.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
Slowing to 230 knots, United 567.
Contacting Indianapolis Center on 134.175, American. Indianapolis Center, American 9141, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 9141, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Reliable, 5849er, turn left, heading 350.
Easy 1234, Tokyo Control, contact Kobe Control on 135.65.
65, Whiskey November Delta.
Climb and maintain, flight level 400, KLAX 5591.
American 9141, Indianapolis Center, contact Kansas City Center on 124.3.
Beirut radar, Turkish 4770, ready for descent.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 124.3. American 9141. Kansas City Center, American 9141. Good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 9141, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Reliable 5849er, Munich radar, turn left, heading 270.
Clipper 219 Heavy, cleared Parch 4 arrival into Kennedy. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain 16,000. Altimeter 29.94.
American 2299, contact Albuquerque Center on 135.325.
JetBlue 1926 Mountain Center identified. Good evening.
Turkish 4770, contact Nicosia radar on 127.075.
270 knots.
Albuquerque Center, American 2299, descending past 235,000 towards Brusser for descent into Phoenix.
United 938, maintain Mach 80.
Maintaining Mach 80, United 938.
Vision 2 Golf Papa, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Descend and maintain 10,000. Vision Jet 8 Tango Bravo.
Vision Jet 8 Tango Bravo, descend and maintain 8,000.
Washington Center, Giant 1166 Heavy with you. Maintaining flight level 330.
Qantas 69er, Melbourne Centre, expect the Odell 7 arrival, descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
across Intl at altitude 14,000, southwest 691. We'll expect the Rock City to arrival. Any chance we could get runway 27 left for Delta 1343?
Air Canada 160, contact Edmonton Center on 125.05.
Delta 818, contact Memphis Center on 132.5.
Contacting Phoenix approach on 124.1, American 2299.
672. Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672, Bravo Charlie.
American 9141, contact Kansas City Center on 126.225. Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891. Switching to Kansas City Center on 126.225, American 91. Kansas City Center, American 9141, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 9141, Kansas City Center, good evening.
With Air 43071 Sweden Control, expect the Nile U2 Papa arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 15 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier. Delta 1343, Cleveland Center, good afternoon.
Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500.
Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo.
28 Lima Delta, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Duke 8 Lima Delta.
KLM 843, Tiba info identified. Probe Shoma Bekhair.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 heavy.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Kansas City Center, American 2450, flight level 310.
Delta 302 Denver Center, contact Minneapolis Center on 125.1.
Center identifying. Good morning.
3 arrive onto Charlotte when ready, descend and maintain flight level 190, American 2479.
American 2479, descend and maintain 13,000. Altimeter 30.15.
Climb and maintain flight level 210 Southwest 2371.
Atlanta Center Delta 2423, flight level 200, climbing 360.
One two 535, American 2479, good day.
American 9141, contact Kansas City Center on 133.8.
United 219, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 133.8. American 9141. Kansas City Center, American 9141, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 9141, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Alright, expect that ambulance arrival. And, let us know when you're ready.
Piper 456, Alpha Bravo cleared into the Bravo airspace, maintain 6500.
Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456, Alpha Bravo.
I'm going to maintain flight level 370, Delta 1196.
Vision Jet 8 Tango Bravo, descend and maintain 12000.
Southwest 1106, loud and clear.
Japan Air 82, Daegu Center, contact Kobe Control on 135.65. Kilo 7 Heavy, could we get flight level 360?
to center, passing flight level 200, Southwest 2371.
Contact for center 120.775, citation Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Expect Gibbs for arrival, Southwest 2371.
Air Canada 160, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.9er. JetBlue 1347, contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 121.7.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day.
Contacting approach 125.35, good day. JetBlue 945.
Delta 9731, Kansas City Center, roger. Grain Valley, altimeter 2988.
988, Delta 9731.
Center using Northwest 2012, climbing through 16,000 for flight level 200.
Delta 818, Fort Worth Center. Descend via Bree 3 into Dallas.
United 219, descend via Arch 2 into St. Louis. United 219, contact Kansas City Center on 124.3.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
Contacting Kansas City approach on 120.905, lumen 77.
Southwest 2371 Indianapolis Center, descend via Gibbs 4 into Indy.
Flight control, Aero Milano 918, maintain flight service 380, Squawk 6273.
American 9141, contact Kansas City Center on 125.175.
Kingdom X25, identified, 11 miles northeast of Polpidnik Farm, airstrip at flight level 50, QNH 1021. Clear direct, Berry Head.
Kansas City Center, American 9141, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 9141, Kansas City Center, good evening.
All Nippon 962, Beijing Control, climb flight level 360.
Aero Milano 918, bonjour. Continue maintaining flight level 380.
Cirrus 555 Sierra Mike, traffic alert, 2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction.
Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555 Sierra Mike.
Expect a Blue 5 arrival, descent in about 20 minutes. Citation Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
expect the Toja 1 Bravo arrival into Bristol.
Delta 207, contact Milan radar on 118.675.
Channel on approach on 119.4. JetBlue 1347.
Ryanair 6 Charlie Romeo, London Control, climb flight level 230.
Dingo 1-1, current weather unavailable. Suggest checking local meter or IDIS for detailed weather information.
Roger, Toja 1 arrival into Bristol, Kingdom 25.
Southwest 1106, we're requesting descent by Blade 2 arrival.
Ryanair 6 Charlie Romeo, climb flight level 290.
Boston Center is Alaska 227, passing flight level 220 for 370.
Alaska 227, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Air Canada 251, leave flight level tree 70 for tree 50, report wind level. Leaving tree 70 for tree 50, will report level Air Canada 251.
Bristol approach on 125.65, Kingdom 25.
Condor 350, Brussels control identified. Good evening.
American 9141, Kansas City Center. Contact Denver Center on 132.175.
Delta 7939, Albuquerque Center. Good evening.
Switching to Denver Center on 132.175, American 9141. Denver Center, American 9141 evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 9141, Denver Center. Good evening.
Speed 250 knots, southwest 1106.
Manta, can you take over the radio?
Contacting Las Vegas approach on 119.775, southwest 1106.
Descending flight level 260, citation Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Citation Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Descend and maintain 16,000.
Expecting S44B arrival on ILS Y approach to runway 23 left. Thank you, ground control. This is Delta 1538.
Frontier 106, turn right heading 160. Turning right to 160, Frontier 106.
United 69, Denver Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 160, Winnipeg Center, contact Minneapolis Center on 134.75.
going to 127.15, citation Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
United 209 Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
Good evening.
Condor 350, Langen Radar, identified. Good evening.
Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
Citation 681 Papa Delta, Denver Center. Good morning. Delta 302, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
Delta 1538. Descend your cleared altitude via the Dara 3 Bravo arrival for the ILS Y approach to runway 23 left.
Mooney 10 Bravo Mike, cleared to climb 10,000, resume own navigation. Climbing to 10,000, resuming own navigation, Mooney 10 Bravo Mike.
Condor 350, descend flight level 190.
American 9141, contact Denver Center on 128.375.
Walker Air 2746, Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Switching to Denver Center on 128.375, American 9141. Denver Center, American 9141, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 9141, Denver Center, good evening.
Southwest 4199, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Southwest 4199.
Condor 350, descend flight level 160.
Direct Aquan, Jersey 1724. Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310.
Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
American 2450, Denver Center, good afternoon. American 2450, Denver Center. Contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85.
Going to Albuquerque Center, 127.85, American 2450. Good day.
That's our approach on 121.0 for Spark 907.
Shuttle 1334, London Control. Expect a YMT 1 November arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 15 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Jersey 1724, please expedite your climb to flight level 200.
Delta 302, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
Delta 207, contact Marseille Control on 123.80. 5.
Sent via the XASCN into Tokyo, Japan Air 82.
Good evening, Albuquerque Center, American 3208, crossing 17,400 on our way to 28,000, American 3208.
Jazz 121, please expedite your climb to flight level 380.
DHL 213, Brussels Control, contact Langen radar on 125.6.
Jersey 1724, expect the over 1 mic arrival. Descent coming up in about 10 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Delta 7939, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Alaska 227, contact Potomac approach on 119.85.
Oh, the nap is over. I'm just kidding. Correct the ATIS. I can do this. Let's pop it in there though.
American 9141, contact Denver Center on 118.575.
Cessna 402, Papa Echo, maintain 8500, traffic 2 o'clock 5 miles.
Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402, Papa Echo.
Switching to Denver Center on 1. Denver Center, American 9141 evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 9141, Denver Center, good evening.
Delta 2423, Fort Worth Center, speed 250 knots.
Sting.
United 209, Jacksonville Center, contact Montgomery approach on 122.85.
I'm going to look at the digital ADAS real quick.
Delta 1538, contact Mexico approach on 119.75.
Good deal. I think we prep for 2-4 right. So let's get sometime big. Let's go. Open. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it's the star actually. Oh. What do we do? Oh, nice. Cool from that side. Just saying. And let me double check. Airport information, Charlie. Yeah. Papa. Let's look.
Diesel 213, Langen Radar. Contact Munich Radar on 133.68.
My bad, I thought it would give me the... There we go. Hopefully. I thought it would just replace the knots, not the...
Southwest 4199, contact Chicago Center on 127.775.
That's not... Good. Things behind us. Got some scattered stuff toward north and weather behind us. Okay, good. .280 at Gleason, Anjo. I need to confirm what we're expecting before we, at least by the time we decide. I need to change it to go. They've been changing my arrival every flight so far.
American 3208, contact Los Angeles Center on 134.475. Delta 2423, descend and maintain 5,000, turn left, heading 245 vectors for the ILS, runway 35 left approach.
American 3208.
Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Expedite descent to flight level 240, Delta 1562.
Delta 2423, contact Oak City approach on 120.45.
Jersey 1724, contact Manchester, approach on 118.58.
Cloud Rider 277, Kobe Control, climb flight level 380.
American 2508, Niner, Havana Center, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565, secondary is 132.335.
Cloud Rider 277, expect the Tamen 1 Mike arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 15 minutes.
Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo, squawk 5260 ident.
Squawking 5260 and ident Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo.
American 859 shortcut for you. Clear direct to Newcastle Carbonara.
American 9141, contact Denver Center on 118.225.
American 3208, contact Los Angeles approach on 128.15.
Switching to Denver Center on 118.225. American 9141. Denver Center, American 9141 evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 9141, Denver Center, good evening.
Centimeter Center, good evening, Southwest 817 out of flight level 220 for flight level 380.
Corp Express 1 Heavy, cleared Pirate 3 arrival into San Francisco.
DHL04 at 9,000, sorry, at 8,000.
Bird 51 Lima, Lisbon, good evening. Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
Vegas Center, 12275.
6,000 feet of ILS runway 25, climb runner 277.
DHL213, Montania and Altinia info, contact Bucharest radar on 129.755. Southwest 65 descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 653.
American 859, contact Jacksonville Center on 132.475.
Delta 302 Toronto Center. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 240.
Air Canada 160, contact Minneapolis Center on 125.475.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270. Descending to flight level 270, American 789. FedEx 213, Denver Center, good afternoon. FedEx 213, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.2.
Over to Los Angeles Center on 124.2, 213.
302, descend altitude 15,000.
Air Canada 160, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Identified. Drop C. All Nippon 962, Daegu Center identified. Good afternoon.
American 9141, Denver Center, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.85.
Course Express 1 Heavy Oakland Center, contact NorCal approach on 128.325.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 124.85, American 9141. Los Angeles Center, American 9141, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 9141, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
November 672, Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing 10,000, November 672, Bravo Charlie.
Southwest 2269, unable, request descend via Ishi-2 approach. Descend via Ishi-2, Southwest 2269.
Southwest 2269, contact Las Vegas approach on 120.45.
DHL 213 Sophia Center, contact anchor control on 128.45.
Air Canada 160, Minneapolis Center, contact Toronto Center on 124.375.
The HL 213 Ankara control identified. Selam.
American 25089er, contact Merida Control on 123.75.
American 9141, Los Angeles Center. Expect the Angel 4 arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Expecting the Angel 4 arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes. We'll contact if we want an early start. American 9141.
American 25089er, Merida Control identified. Good morning.
Seeing good, 1-1. TV approved to Clone Curry Airport, YCNY.
All Nippon 962, Kobe Control identified. Good afternoon.
DHL 04 Cape Town Center, proceed direct CI-29er, descend altitude 5500, QNH 1013. Until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 29er approach.
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots. Reducing to 200 knots for separation. United 758.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Proceed direct CI-29, descent altitude 5,500, QNH 1013. Until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 29 approach, DHL 04.
Southwest 2983, Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon.
Southwest 817, contact Cinema Center on 123.9er.
Channel Control, FedEx 2, flight level 330, inbound to Kelly.
Southwest 817, center identified, KTOW. Al 321, Santo Domingo Center identified. Good afternoon.
German cargo for 685, Munich radar cleared, Tulsa 3 Alpha. Arrival into Innsbruck. When you're ready, descend, flight level 150.
Hawaiian 104 climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
Channel Control, FedEx 2, flight level 330, inbound to Kelly. Clear direct Kelly, QNH is 1022, FedEx 2.
Control, DH 213, request step climb to flight level 370. DHL 213, climb flight level 370.
Switching to George Tower on 118.9er, DHL 04.
271 Heavy, approved. Turn left heading 240 and maintain flight level 280 for fuel dumping. Advise when complete.
Request radar vector to Echo Lima Mike, Echo Mike, German cargo 4685.
Rachel 213, Ankara control, identified. Good afternoon.
Seattle Center 541, Juliet Tango. We are at 5,400 climbing missed approach out of Redmond. Climb and maintain 6600. We'd like to do the RNAV Yankee 29er into Redmond.
German, cargo 4685, Vienna radar, identified. Hola.
FedEx 389 Heavy, descend and maintain 12000. Descending to 12000, FedEx 389 Heavy.
Honor 271 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Negative. We're gonna hang out at 280, Asiana 271. Asiana 271 would like to enter into a holding pattern at present position.
Los Angeles International Airport. Information Echo. 01530. Wind 260.
Okay, holding pattern, present position, maintain 280. Asiana
Sky conditions.
271.
Solid overcast at 900 feet. Temperature 15. Dew point 12. Altimeter 3000.
Asiana 271 Heavy, holding pattern at present position, maintain flight level 280.
Runways 25 left, 24 left. Departing runways 25 right, 24 right. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact.
Roger that. Holding pattern, present position, maintain 280, Asiana 271.
Los Angeles International Airport. Information Echo. 01530. Wind 260 at 11. Visibility 10. Sky conditions.
Al 321, Santo Domingo Center, contact Port-au-Prince Center on 124.5.
Temperature 15. Dew point 12. Altimeter 3000. Density altitude 0 feet. Arriving runways 25 left, 24 left. Departing runways 25 right, 24 right. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information Echo. Los
American
Angeles
330,
International
descend via Bluff Ridge 3 into Tampa.
Do you have updated weather and wind for airport Yankee Charlie November Yankee Dingus 11?
Can you confirm if we're still expecting the 2-4 right in Los Angeles, please?
Yo, we're actually set for 2-5 left at LAX, bro, not 2-4 right.
My man said, bro. Alright, let's go. Angel still.
FedEx 2, Scottish Control. Expect the Fine and 1 Lima arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes.
5
Dingus 11, flight following already established Century Mine, YCNY.
The new
American 330, contact Tampa approach on 118.15.
United 1622, Jacksonville Center. Good evening, St. Mary's altimeter 30.18.
Yep.
Altimeter 3018, United 1622, thank you.
Circus. 10,000, okay.
United 1622, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Yep, that's correct. Alright, go. Let's back to since we changed.
Tex Air 2012 Papa, Houston Center. Good evening, Waller altimeter 30.18. Asiana 271, climb flight level 340.
Sometimes it's just too much. Even when you're flying. Approach. We're going 25 left now. 109.9.
We'd like to request a new cruising altitude of 280 for Asiana 271. Climb 280, flight level 280 for Asiana 271.
Let's get this ready. Alright, we're good. No notes, overbrake is set. What we got? Approach is completed.
UPS 461 heavy cleared for the Star arrival contact approach on 119.3.
0 feet.
Cleared for the Star, switching to 119.3, UPS 461 heavy.
Departing runways 25 right.
2536
24
Whiskey
right.
Uniform, Los Angeles Center.
Activity
Roger.
in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Los Angeles International Airport. Information echo.
Whiskey Uniform, descend and maintain 10,000.
01530. Wind 260 at 11. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Solid overcast at 900 feet. Temperature 15. Dew point 12. Altimeter
Tex Air 2012 Papa, Houston Center. Contact Houston approach on 134.3.
runways 25 left, 24 left. Departing runways 25 right, 24 right. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Los Angeles International Airport. Information echo. 0153.
Asiana 27.
Los Angeles Center, American 9141 Heavy, requesting clearance to descend via Angel 4 arrival into Los Angeles.
American 9141, descend via Angel 4 into Los Angeles.
Let's go.
Descending via Angel 4 into Los Angeles, American 9141.
Alright, so Bottom altitude is 12,000.
Air Portugal 1714, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565, secondary is 132.335.
Going back box from top of the sun. 99 miles. Taking it back out in the 777-200. When does that come out? Waiting for the 747 PMDG. That's gonna be sick.
All Nippon 962, contact Tokyo Control on 134.15.
FedEx 2, contact London Control on 133.6.
All Nippon 962, Tokyo Control identified. Good afternoon.
15 miles.
Seattle Center 541 Juliet Tango, crossing to chutes inbound.
FedEx 2, London Control identified. Good morning.
November 321, Charlie Zulu descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
2 minutes, Vision Jet 6 Oscar Golf.
Vision Jet 6 Oscar Golf. Expect top of descent in about 2 minutes.
Roger. Vision Jet 6 Oscar Golf.
Southwest 2983, contact Salt Lake Center on 132.25.
Speedbird 51 Lima, breast control identified. Good evening.
Southwest 2983, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Asiana 271 Heavy, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 340?
Air Portugal 1714, Lisbon Center identified. Good morning.
No, and I've told you like 10 times, we're just going to stay at flight level 280 while we dump fuel, okay? So set a new cruising altitude for us, 280.
Southwest 817, contact Center Center on 133.5.
Roger that, maintaining 280.
Miami
Miami Center, American 859. What runway and approach can we expect on arrival?
Southwest 817, Centimer Center identified. Buenas tardes.
I'm sleepy. Good.
AC Honor 271 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340.
American 25089, Merida Control, good morning.
Senator, could you repeat that last transmission? Vision Jet 010, Tango Bravo. Good morning, Vision Jet 010, Tango Bravo.
Piper 623 Charlie Echo, say altitude.
Currently at 7500, Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
Vision Jet 0 Tango Bravo, please expedite your climb to flight level 290.
Zero, Vision Jet 010, Tango Bravo.
All Nippon 9062. Expect the LDA approach for runway 22 at RJTC.
DHL 213, contact Baghdad Control on 135.6, Evan 5. DHL 213. Baghdad control identified. Good afternoon.
Asiana 271 Heavy, please expedite your climb to flight level 340.
Alright, Asiana 271, I'd like to request factors for the approach into Seattle. We would like to request runway 34 right.
Southwest 2983, Salt Lake Center, expect the Blade 2 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner. Proceed direct. Allen.
Okay, maintain heading 295, vectors for the visual 34 right approach. Asiana 271 Heavy.
Air Canada 2320, 9 Heavy, Anchorage Center. Good evening, altimeter 29er.56.
Vision Jet 0 Tango Bravo. Contact Jacksonville Center on 127.575.
Barcelona control, speedbird 477, climbing to flight level 190 to flight level 340.
Speedbird 477, Barcelona control identified. Good morning.
Taking last transmission, Vision Jet 010 Tango Bravo. (27,575), Vision Jet 010 Tango Bravo.
Kansas City Center, American 2490 Heavy, climbing through flight level 200 for flight level 350. Good evening.
Jacksonville Center, Vision Jet 010 Tango Bravo, flight level 290, heading 145.
Foxtrot 180 Papa, London Control, climb flight level 270.
Asiana 271 Heavy is heading 160.
American 2490. Heavy Kansas City Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, American 2490 Heavy.
Then into Stansted via the Simo 1 Lima arrival at my discretion to flight level 060, FedEx 2.
Sorry, can I go through?
Warrior 371 Bravo Charlie, make right traffic, runway 29, report midfield. Making right traffic, will report midfield, Warrior 371 Bravo Charlie. USMC 0331, roger.
We're going straight this within 20 miles.
USMC 0331, Los Angeles Center, roger.
Contact departure.
Contact departure Delta 7988.
What is going on here?
American 9141, contact Los Angeles Center on 125.65.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 125.65, American 9141. Los Angeles Center, American 9141, evening descending past 16,000.
American 9141, Los Angeles Center. Good evening, Los Angeles. Altimeter 29.901.
American 2490 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Flight level 400, American 2490 Heavy.
American 9141, Los Angeles Center, contact SoCal approach on 124.3.
.3 American 9141.
Switching to SoCal approach on 124.3. American 9141. SoCal approach. American 9141 evening descending through 3,000 feet.
American 9141, SoCal approach. Good evening, Los Angeles. Altimeter 29.901. Expect the ILS, runway 25 left approach into Los Angeles.
Expecting the ILS runway 25 left approach into Los Angeles. American 9141.
United 582, McGuire departure. I'll call your descent in roughly 10 minutes.
McGuire departure, United 582. We're above flight level 180. Do you want us to switch to center?
United 582, continue with McGuire approach for now. I'll advise when to switch to center.
All right, we'll continue with you for now, United 582.
United 582, roger. Continue with McGuire approach. Maintain current heading and altitude.
Singapore 7448, climb flight level 260.
Delta 7988, climb and maintain flight level 270.
SoCal approach, American 9141. Are we cleared? Never mind. Just gonna maintain
British Airways 228, maintain 300 knots, climb and maintain flight level 380.
300 knots, climbing to flight level 380, British Airways 228.
American 9141, roger. Last transmission disregarded.
Proceeding direct Honda, descend and maintain 3600, altimeter 29901, cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach. American 9141.
Bonanza 773 Delta Echo traffic at 11 o'clock, 3 miles eastbound, altitude unknown. Looking for traffic 773 Delta Echo.
120.95, United 739.
Cabin ready, let's go.
SoCal approach, Diamond. SoCal approach, Diamond 77 Kilo Romeo, looking for lore.
Diamond 7 Kilo Romeo, descend and maintain 3500 feet, altimeter 29.904.
Delta 7988, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Delta 7988.
Duke 36 Mike, contact Little Rock approach on 135.4.
Going to 135.4 for Jake 11369.
Duke 1136 Mike, Little Rock approach. Good evening, Adams, altimeter 30.03.
Diamond 7 Kilo Romeo, maintain current heading 190 vectors for the ILS runway 30 approach. Diamond 7 Kilo Romeo, contact John Wayne, approach on 121.3.
Active. Okay. Equalizer is locked.
Southwest 727 radar contact. Climb and maintain 6,000.
Delta 7988, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Delta 7988.
John Wayne approach, Diamond 77 Kilo Romeo, 4,800 descending 3,500.
Diamond 77 Kilo Romeo, John Wayne approach. Good evening, Long Beach, altimeter 29.907. American 9141, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
Forward center on 135.175, Delta 7988.
Switching to Los Angeles Tower on 120.905, American 9141. Los Angeles Tower, American 9141, evening. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 25 left.
American 9141, Los Angeles Tower, winds 240 at 8. Runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Skylane 422, Alpha Mike, hold short of runway 27 traffic on final approach.
Holding short of runway 27, Skylane 422, Alpha Mike.
Cleared to land, runway 25 left, American 9141.
Southwest 828, contact departure.
Southwest 828, contacting departure, so long.
2500.
All aircraft be advised, information Delta is now current. QNH 1019er.
Start wings 915 contact ground on 121.75.
Tower, Sierra 143 Sierra Bravo is holding short 17 for IFR departure.
Cirrus 143 Sierra Bravo, Aurora State Airport Tower, runway 17, winds 345 at 5, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Long Beach Tower, Diamond 77 Kilo Romeo. Vectors to ILS 30 approach.
Clear takeoff, runway 17, flight runway heading, Cirrus 143 Sierra Bravo.
Continue ILS 30 approach, Long Beach, Diamond 7 Kilo Romeo.
1000.
Diamond 7 Kilo Romeo, winds 295 at 6, runway 30, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 30, Diamond 7 Kilo Romeo.
Delta 630, winds 260 at 1, runway 24 left, cleared to land.
10.
Contacting departure, 143 Sierra Bravo.
Bravo. On reverse there.
71 Bravo, Charlie turn left heading 270, vectors for sequencing. Left heading 270, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie.
Over departure, level 47.
American 9141, welcome to Los Angeles, contact ground on 121.75.
Switching to ground on 121.75, American 9141. Los Angeles ground, American 9141, cleared of runway 25 left, ready to taxi to the gate. Good evening.
American 9141, Los Angeles ground, taxi to Terminal 5, stand 58 via Hotel 9er, Lima, cross runway 7 left, then Charlie 8. Good evening.
Terminal 5, stand 58, Hotel 9 Lima, cross runway 7 left, and Charlie 8, American 9141.
Oh.
Will Rogers, ground, American 145 is ready for pushback and engine start.
Then Charlie.
American 145, Rogers ground, pushback and engine start approved, tail northwest.
Oh.
United 1555 ready to taxi. Right, the Charlie 6, Charlie Kilo Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left at your discretion. United 1555.
Sure, 995, Diamond 654, thank you.
Dynasty 54, roger. QNH 995.
November
24 Juliet, contact tower on 125.1 for takeoff clearance.
Very crazy.
Manchester clearance, good morning, Jersey 1/39, request IFR to Jersey.
Jersey 1739er, information Papa is current. Cleared to Jersey. After departure, fly radar vectors listed departure runway 23 left. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 118.58 squawk 3522.
Stand 58.
Oakland ground, Dynasty 54, ready to copy taxi clearance, runway 23 left with arrows, please.
Dynasty 54, taxi to runway 23 left via Kilo, Bravo, Bravo 1, Alpha 1.
Runway 23 left via Kilo, Bravo, Bravo 1, Alpha 1, Dynasty 54.
Gulfstream 671, Golf Sierra, hold short of taxiway Echo traffic on final.
Holding short of taxiway Echo Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Okay. The 58. Factory.
Long Beach ground, Diamond 77 Kilo Romeo, taxi to Atlantic Aviation. Taxi to Atlantic via Golf, Delta, Echo, Echo 2. You too, thank you. 7 Kilo Romeo.
The boarding requested.
Just come here on operation. This on them. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Gonna be here overnight, might as well get that going. You got the driveway connected? Let's go. Oh no, I messed it up. Hold on. My bad. Alright.
Dynasty 54, contact tower on 118.7, safe flight.
American 2022, push and start approved, tail southwest.
Let's go.
Push and start approved, tail southwest.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha, make a 180 degree turn and backtrack on runway 30, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Making a 180 degree turn, backtracking on runway 30, holding short of taxiway Charlie, King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
That was a long flight. I'm super.
Ground American 452.
Probably just gonna end
Break
it.
for taxi.
American 452, taxi to runway 35 right via Golf 1, Golf
Where'd he
Echo.
go? He's gonna steal my frames and not park.
Taxi 35 right via Golf 1, Golf and Echo. American 452.